All right. Hello to anyone that stumbled upon this. I'm finally back. For stream, it's been like 3 or 4 days. Took a big break from this. But yeah, it's finally the next day, end game. Go ahead and collect all this stuff real quick. Read it all last time, basically saying good job, or are you going to just leave it at that, or are you going to keep going? We're going to keep going. I mean, it was only 29 days? Yeah, day 29 is now. A little scuff in the middle of it all. But I only got 3 of these red letters. I still don't know the drawing room. Still don't have the blue flame outside. There's a few things. I'm not concerned with getting to the antechamber. I want to solve the rest of the mysteries going on around here. Get a gift shop? Blue tent. Tents for a prince. Enjoy at lunch. We got the little birds, and we got the red side over here. I wonder if this would have been different if I got it earlier. Oh, is that a pizza? Heck yeah, pizza. You know, I feel like this is because we beat the game. What's going on? T-shirt. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 of lunchbox, gain half of your diner steps. Console edition. I still don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Some trunks, permanent addition to the pull. Just be sure to bring some keys. Pair of trunks, always handy for swimming. A swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. I have to have 110 for that. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Bet. And blue tents. Can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by attaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. Hey, the lunchbox looks nice. I just realized it's the angel chef. Reddington. Wish you were here in the observatory. It's a nice photo. $46. Alright. So just a free connecting room. Almost looked like it used to be a hallway. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. And you know, it might also just be this is what we've converted it. Take the items here. Oh, I guess I also need to go for trophies. Means I don't want to have... I need to fill up the entire house. I don't want to have dead ends too much. I need to go left, I need to go right. Okay, if it dead ends over here, right? Nah, let's get the pole. Do a little math. Gotta fail these at some point. 15. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 14. Is it... I've actually forgotten. Is it plus, minus, times, divide? 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. 20 minus 6. 14 times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Didn't have to do any squared stuff. Our security is good. Again, we've already seen all this type of stuff, so... That one seems like a good one to have. Still don't know the puzzle, though. I'm gonna hold off on that. Don't know what I have. This would have been nice. Come back to that as well. Might be time to go outside and get the outside room. Alright, unfortunately, kind of dead ending over here. Oh! I forgot my notepad. Mm-hmm. There it is. Okay. I know I gotta get a certain order. Blue, it's off blue, green, white, red, purple. It's all red right now, and then why'd I do that? Yeah, I messed up. I mean, it's been a few days. But we need this one to be white. Alright, that doesn't change the white. That's good. You need this to be purple, though. This one's gonna be red. So, blue, green, off. There we go. And it had something in the back. Okay. Didn't actually know this. What the? We just turning everything off? Oh. Oh, we are about to go outside, so... Gemstone Cavern. Tomorrow we'll start each new day with 2 gems. That's awesome. That would have been useful today. I'm going to see what I get over here first. 100 coins up. I can do that. Might take a few runs, but I can do that. Guess I'll go to the shelter. 829. Gotta bring up the calendar again real quick. The 4th. Alright, can't wait to forget about this. Or just not need it. Obviously gotta check out the new room. Pretty sure it's over here. Still don't know what that is. Might have seen it on someone else's playthrough. Alright, what we got here? Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation. One sec. Doesn't look a little funky on stream. Okay. To 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. I feel like I have heard that. Managed to remove all but one mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down here, but it's locked on a short track. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if we can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. So all that info is not really that useful to me. Oh snap. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so I guess I have heard that, because again, I have seen someone do this. That's why I'm not being surprised by it. I probably wasn't paying fully attention. Okay. I guess you don't really ever have to come in here, so kinda sucks that it takes up steps. Well, I guess you have to go in there for the The flame, at least. This probably leads to the garden. Or can lead to a garden, the secret garden. I still need the... I want to have that hammer. Well, not much time going to be in the house, I guess. Because we got this to investigate. Or this is going to be a faster way, or less steps to the antechamber. Unlock. Whoa. So freaking dark. Gonna hold up on the right side and see if it gets me. Kinda did. Oh. Are any of these gonna be busted down? Ah, yeah. Okay. So, I think, okay. I think if I make the queen here, wherever I put it, that's gonna be the ladyship's room. If I had to guess. Which I'm gonna have to. I've never actually seen anyone mess with this that much. This must be the master bedroom then. If again, I'm guessing. The observatory. I don't know what the pond one. We've seen the pond in a few rooms, I think. All these dead end. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to... I took the wrong notes for this. I put, where I found the pieces. Okay, well, I think this means... I can, I just slap these down. Put them down early. Then if I go into these rooms, it might give me them. I'm gonna swap these two. They dead end. I don't want them right off the bat at the entrance hall. Performance copy. Do not remove from site. 1905. Alright, talking about sigils. I don't know. I won't be able to read everything here, historically speaking. Sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and culture, and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make It's too dark. Understanding these fascinating, particularly, I don't feel like I need to read it all aloud. I'll keep going. Display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography. That realm's royal art. How is the image a leafless burning tree, seeing geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. I don't know. The Penta mountains. I'd say telephone poles. And they'll tilt. Oh, can't say that. Or can't type that. Little tilde line squiggle for the circle. The sigil. To understand around sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol, identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing line, phrase, the moats, and the border. The core. There, I think those are the moats right there. Center of each sigil. I feel like a couple of these are we've seen on the flags. Different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we were describing. Or if this also has to do anything to do with the blackboard. Ship routes, locomotion, carriages. Alright. Wavy lines are used to indicate heat, scorched air. Rainy realms indicated with rays. 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme, stormy weather. I think we got wavy with the heat. Guided lightning shape. A ray dotted with falling circles. No windy weather placed on sigils by the use of burnt curved lines. What if this will mean we need a furnace at some point? Each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by our artistic and economic fortune. Got the tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest, and farming-based society and culture, martial, military. Generations spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge. So much this doesn't feel like it matters yet. Advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual and elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. Get the border, we get the white. Oh, wait a minute. Are these the lines? guess we don't have our lines set up. Because the border is something different from this one. So we don't have our rays. Okay, so yeah, red. Red, Marshall. Unknown. Okay. Banners, Marshall, fog. Yeah. So I guess this means fog. Red, Marshall, fog, and Fey. And what does that mean for us? No clue, I guess. Alright, that looks like there's a door there. Guess the best thing about this area right here is the chessboard. And that's assuming it actually changes the layout of the rooms. Which won't really be able to mess with until the next day to verify. Okay, when I started this, I did mention I watched YouTuber Aliens Rock playing this game. There's like when I first started, and then the next time he uploaded, I didn't watch that one, and that was the one with the dog in a thumbnail. So before that, I should have all that knowledge. After it, I got no clue. Just because. We're getting a t-shirt. Boudoir. Well, I'm gonna go to the Nook. Pick up a key. And hopefully we can get left and right. Yeah, this works. This works. This works less, but it's fine. This is a throwaway day. Wow, it's forcing me up. Ah, take the terrace. Alright, gotta run back to the other side now. Not getting that T piece there. Photos probably mean nothing. To me, I think this is the most confusing one. Ah. Hmm. I don't know. Probably have to rethink the whole thing. Anyways. We'll redraw. You can get some money. I won't say no to money. I do want security. We don't even need the hard key, really. Put that high. But might as well make it unlocked even though we have the thing. Definitely the corridor here. Is there a chess piece in here? There's a pawn. Get some money. Pay this man. Share your wisdom with me, bud.
And as it was for
Oh wait, this is technically going to be the first time I've talked to
I
him.
am awakened at the sound of a dropping
Because I accidentally didn't save on that day.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. what you have heard
Whoa. Well, what's going on?
by the great Al-Zara.
That was weird.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. And we got a bishop here. Yeah. I think I did all that wrong. Okay, just taking notes again. I figure out which room will have what. Just regular key. For now. I even take a garage. Dining room's good. Yeah, salt shaker. Alright, looking for chess pieces. Get a pawn. I'll take the parlor. Gotta rack my brain on this one. There's a lot of pawn rooms. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Well, that could be blue one now. The statement on the white box is true. So this could be true, true, which makes this one false, and that would make this one have the gems. Let's say this is true. Statement with a false statement contains the gems. If this is true, well, if this is false, box with a true statement contains the gem, then this wouldn't have gem. Also, it would make this one could be false. I'm just gonna blue. I don't want to think about it. I'm tired right now. Feeling like crap the past few days. I mean, the logic on the first one just checked out well enough. I do have 6-2 as A. Guess we're going to the office. This is 3-3. On payroll. Okay. So we have to do one thing, and then now we can do it this way. Need to go back to the other room, double check the names. Guess we're not bringing them back though. Oh, wait, we already said that. We already read that one. The finger exposes all. There's gotta be another one in the regular bedroom. Is that a king? There's a king. Alright, we're going to the chapel. We're protected from the dark room. God dang it. I saw a different rotation when I picked that. I don't think there was any right answer then. Oh, okay, no, I was right. We're good. I'm gonna have to take the workshop though. I wanted it a little bit higher. Get the G here. Yeah, who cares about the broken lever though? Huh? Go to the lab. Yeah, I got some doubts that my current set of items will give me anything. Got any food around here? See what kind of experiment we can run. Okay. A draft a shop room. Eat an apple. Spend two or more gems on drafting a room. Go to the shop. And set to 40. Oh, yeah, remote terminal. You active. Got them all. But since we're at the lab and we have the shelter, what the heck? Do I have to have a successful experiment first? I think this would give me 4 doors. Alright, successful experiment. Enter. Log in. Swan song. Mm-hmm. Access. Active. Go to the shelter. Does this make everything unlocked? I have to get successful experiments multiple times. Hold on. Where is it? There's a chess piece in here. Is there not one? There might not be one. Unfortunate. If I can get this somehow earlier, then that makes the shelter a lot better. Pick the bedroom. Again, this just makes me feel like there's supposed to be something here. Really only give me the one gem. Pick the East Wing Hall. Of course it's locked. And of course it's locked. Got a sleep mask in here. Take the sledgehammer. Immediately pays off. This can rotate. This just doesn't hurt me. I want to take the gymnasium though. Hoping it would give me some kind of secret there. Heck yeah, security doors. Helping out. Dark room doesn't hurt me. Go back to the bedroom. Bust that lock. Couple of keys. Awesome. Need to drain this at some point. Even that would definitely hurt the poor fishes. Looks like it'd be something. Oh, cool, shovel. It's considered a shop. That makes sense. Yeah. Items in green rooms helps. It's definitely an item. Oh, lab has another thing to it. Guess we're heading up the boudoir. You already got that. Oh! Gotta go this way. I am curious of what this is going to do now. What the? Oh, yeah, there are backups. That makes sense. So if I had more, would that also give me a switch? A lever? Alright, let's see. Just whatever. Alright, broken lever. And shovel. And that's it. Need that battery pack or something. Got a couple options on getting our steps back at least. Since I'm going all the way out. I'm still unclear on the clue of the, if we count small, whatever. I wonder if it is supposed to be gates, but I don't know. It's not spelled right. 8 dates crack, 8 safes. I never got the K. How'd I never get 3, 5? Um, okay. But 5 digits? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And there's 4 women. Yep. Uh, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 1 for the kid. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kids, 6 horses. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I just don't know the order. What if... What if each horse is 3? Okay. That wasn't it. I still, again, don't know the order I'm supposed to go in. So far, everything has been a 4-digit code, so really throwing me off. I just don't get it. That might be something. That might be something I have to look up because I don't know what it's really trying to convey. I don't know what time it is yet. I'll stare at the clock. Maybe look up the thing. About the wrong day. I do. I think I know why. Yeah. I used this month to determine. There's a bit of a difference between April and November, or May and November. Probably because the last time I checked using the current month, it was April. That ain't gonna work. I would have to change this. Again, plenty of steps. Shoulda checked the radiation there. Could have said it earlier. Alright, whatever. None of this matters. Back to the drawing room. It hiding a dice there would be pretty funny. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. I just don't get it. That's dumb. Okay. Okay. It's not categorized by the person in the photo. It is the length. That's dumb. That is so misleading. Okay, well, the horse idea wasn't needed then, with tripling it. But I guess, yeah, if I need a 4-digit number, then small and long does make it. So we got 19 with the small. Then 11 plus 5 plus 6. So 1922. Okay. Go. Pissing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. 9 plus 4 is 13. And then 9, 5, 6, 20. Doesn't really make a date, does it? I think I have to just look up the answer. Yeah, so that is if we count small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. You don't have to count the long ones. So it's 4 women, 15 old men. Month and day. Yeah, I had to look that up though. That is so dumb. That makes me feel dumb. Number 6. Aren't all the other ones numbered? April 15th. Dearest Mary, I'm gonna just check my notes of dates. Nope. Nothing else hinted at April 15th. Whatever. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains throughout this all. I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that. In fact, everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Iniquity. I, of course, write you all this and hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario. Not because I think such a outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears, assuming everything goes according to plan. You should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Mother and I spoke of a little else during your school days. I know she feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making in the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Whatever. Don't like that one. I guess it makes sense, but yeah. Eat this stupid thing. Little 21. I gotta go to the dark room. West side is open. And getting into the antechamber ain't the thing today. Don't matter. But if I run out of options, I might go for it. I just ran a circle. I should have gone down when I went outside in the first place. Alright, that did spike. Guess we gotta get it at least one more time. So we've come across a dead end. I see no other rooms. Alright, well at least we got one more letter. Outside. Got the office, drawing room, boudoir, and the shelter. All 4 letters that I've gotten have showed up today. Do I still got the wrong day? Alright, doesn't matter. Call it a day. Move on to the next. Awkward manner. Yep. Okay. I'm not proud of that day, though. Having to, resort to looking it up. Alright, well, now the chessboard is gonna come into play. I think. Okay, yeah, I got my gems as well now. Awesome. That sucks. Seriously though? What are you pointing at? This is also a throwaway day. I'm gonna leave the apple there. And we've already made it to where we can't go to the right. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back down there because I wonder if the chessboard resets each day. Because this has not done anything for me. Cleaning up my notes a bit. So, where is the tea coming from the paintbrush and plane? I think that's the one I'm getting stuck on. Also somehow have never gotten this one. And this is a K. Or whatever. Just keep moving up. Nice hammer. Don't really have anything else. We're gonna run deluxe. Oh wait, bishop. Pretty sure there is one in the chapel. And it's locked. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, so far, that can be true. The gems are on the white box. Well, this could be true. This can be false. The gems are in the black box. Now, Is this saying always? Because that would be false. Let's say this is the only true one. Can't be in the white box, can't be in the black box. And I don't care, I'm throwing this day away. Alright, so that's how I was playing out. Wouldn't mind a freezer. Herbert. Kind of weird there's no downside to this room other than dead end. There's just nothing special about it, allegedly. I'll take a boiler. I'll take security. Take the closet, hope for a key card. It'd be awesome. Night for security. Just a key and a gem. Take a spare bedroom. Always kind of loop it around. Go with the observatory. Night in here as well. Like a smile. Well, we don't like that. Guess the kitchen. Tomato soup. Yeah, you would get 10 steps out of that at least. Moment. I got 2 menus. Courtyard's nice. It's the only one that actually gives me connections as well. Dead ends are already rearing their ugly heads. I'll take the mailroom. Been a while. Nothing new, though. Don't have to look at the pictures anymore. We just gotta find the other 4 safes. Of course. We're about to lose half our steps. Terrible day. Okay. Just because. I already forgot the pattern, though. Need this to be white. There we go. Then green, blue, white. Or off blue, green. And nothing else behind that. Did I even check the parlor? I just need keys now. We are going to run outside. Get that fat 20 steps. Granted, I should have waited until weight room popped up again. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go investigate the chessboard. $19.15. I feel like we've seen that one before. As our client, Tom Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, it's just a hat with a light. That would have been nice for me to have. It does reset each day, okay. I mean, that either means I need to mess with it, like, I don't know if it's gonna, like, guarantee if I put that piece there, it's gonna be only those rooms that contain that piece, or maybe it's after I explore the house, then I put it where those pieces can be found. Maybe that unlocks something. If I go here, I get a lot of money. To do the shrine. I'll be back for it. Gotta find money. I could get 2 outdoor rooms. The shrine and guy would be, or the shrine and the crypt would be fantastic. What the? Alright, rip it off. Big hit. Could have waited. I thought this actually works, though. Gives me connection. Holy crap, yeah. I don't care about all this crap. I want the lab. Alright, 9, 3. There we go. We're getting new things on this session. Got another permanent unlock. It's a mystery. Oh, okay, yeah. One offline terminal from the network. Cool. Ah. So now I no longer need the shelter to be able to get to it. Or I guess I can also get to the lab anytime I want then. Red dirt on the driveway. 3 aquariums to the Deadey's draft pool. Small chest to the entrance hall. Alright, unlock or bypass. And none of these really speak to me. Connect to the office. Then we can spread some money, I believe. Alright, well now we gotta go back up to the parlor. Look for money on the way. Alright, well, finally did that. Happy. Now I just need it to connect to the pool, and then I'll be really happy. Oh, I went the wrong way. Just can't believe I forgot to do that. You need to get to the vault at some point. And we're broke. And I haven't been looking for money on the ground. Conference room would help out a lot. Yep, fruit, coins, keycard system. We're gonna make it high, but unlocked. A lot of money around somewhere. Yeah, aquariums. I'm okay with that. I don't think they cost me anything. Maybe a gem. In which case I'm screwed. Turnip. Nice. It's gonna help me find coins in the future. I want to snake my way around, but we'll see what this has to offer first. Yep. Minor, major. I just don't need it anymore, so. Okay, that is a problem. That's whenever I have the green rooms are free. That's when I want aquariums. Open. I was the one that's holding a letter in the darkroom photo. Somehow might connect. I don't have anything. Alright, well, you know, we've got the boiler room. Oh, we do have a furnace. It's not really doing anything. We never go in the furnace. I can't go to the shrine now, even. Whoa. Yeah, it's working. Yep. That sucks. Pawn. We do get going here. Upgrade disk. We can use that. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Rivadi? I don't know how I would get that. I mean, I thought I had some of the info, but I had the wrong name. Almost looks like revealed. Where is it at? Okay. The networks are finally out of cold storage, at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. So that's just a better way to get the code. Yeah, looks like there's something else I can pick up there. Alright, well, this is dead now, yeah? If I had the basement key, I think I could have gone to the foundation. And that whole area drained. I don't have anything else. Let's try out that code, I guess. Oh, I can't even give to the shrine now, can I? There is nothing else. Oh, I can go check out that new thing that opened up because I probably don't have to go there ever again. Yeah, I can't give it up. Sorry. Weird noise. I know I know where a 5th safe is, and that's in the study. Hold on. I don't have the full thing. Find among the white trees. White tree. Something stone. And I think I found the white trees, so I need to go over there. Oh, this is neat. 1100. I agree. Too dark. Oh, Blackbridge, whatever. Oh, this admin key has been deactivated. Crap. I gotta do it. I need to pay attention to all the names now. See, this definitely changes things, because I didn't know this was going to be the only place to find the admin. And again, I might be wrong on the letter here, the name. Wait a minute. Crap, what is our name? Alright, so I don't think I have the right name. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try the last one. Crap. So... Alright, so those didn't work. Go ahead and put in this disc in, at least. A good old upgrade. An aquarium? Plus 10 money, plus a star. becomes a power source. Goldfish, starfish, electric eel. Uh, I mean, power source is pretty useful for, if I were to somehow need it to connect to the boiler room and the pump room. I could use it for money. That would be an easy way to get money. Or I can do it for stars. I'm gonna go with money. I feel like overall that one might help out the most. Dang. I don't have enough steps to get back. Dang. Trees. Got a shovel, so hopefully I can use the shovel there. Hey, that's why it takes a step when you go over here. There we go. You dug up a secret floor plan. Just the rarity of floor plans in your house. Would you like to permanently add a conservatory to your drafting pool? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Don't even need the rest of the sheet music. Man, I don't remember how the names are supposed to be now. The other person's name would have been useful as well. Okay. Guess he always has some stew ready. Alright, next day. Red House of Cogs. Yeah. Got the furnace and freezer at least. All things considered, that was not a bad day. Felt a little shafted. It wasn't bad. Also, I have no idea where any of the rook rooms have been, so I just put that right at the entrance hall. Hey, Thompson. I'll come back for this. Oh, I do have 2 more gems. Unless I start with that before picking up the allowance. Trading post. Are we a real man yet, though? Can we pick up the dynamite? Also, I'm doing the thing. I'm wasting a few steps out here. Trying to find some names. A little bit of lag there all of a sudden. Easiest way to get the antechamber, though, definitely a basement key foundation, and just having one of those chambers open already somehow. Probably would have popped off for a hovel. Since I got the sleeping mask, that would have given me some steps back. And I wouldn't need to spend gems. I need to find 2 or 3 more safes. Because there are 8 letters. At least. But I have heard something. I might not be able to find that other one. Oh wait, I do want to go to the antechamber just so I can get the basement key. So I can mess around down here. Okay. Put that there for no reason. I'm gonna put a rook here. I'll put a king here. Queen over here. Take this security, I guess. Make this a chapel. I mean, I think that's just options that can pop up for me, so. It could also be a rumpus room. Yeah, after you spend your steps outside. You kind of go back to 50. Okay. Take the spare room. Not really seeing a chess piece in here. Could make it the office. Or yeah. So what's the deal with that chessboard? Because this is a pawn. Alright. The box next to this box is false. Box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Alright, let's say this is true. This becomes false. Which means this would have gems in it. Because it wouldn't be the box next to it, it'd be the box that has it. But if this is false, I think that would make both of these false. So let's say this one is false. The box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this gem, or the box next to this box contains gems. I think that makes them all. Huh. I've confused myself. Okay. But this one contradicts this one. So it could be this one. That's true, and then it's just in the white box. It's not saying any box, it's saying a box is. So it could be in here, or it's going to be in here. So let's say this one is true. These two are false. Box next to this box contains gems. False. That'll be in here. If it's true, in here. I guess that makes it false, which makes this one true. I don't know. Feels like a 50-50 right now. Box next to this is false. That's true. This is false. But that makes... Again, problem is, does this apply to both? Because it is. Box next to this box is true, would be true here. But then it makes that one false. The box next to this box is false. Box next to this box is true, which makes this one false, and which... Yeah, that's a little, yikes. Wait a minute. That could mean it's either in this one or the blue one. Because it would be not near. Box next to this box is false. I feel like the only way it works, if this one's true, this one's true. Which makes this one false. I'm going to get this one wrong. Okay. So yeah, this one was true, actually. Which made this one true. And this one had to be lie. Which makes this one... The box next to this box is true. Okay. Yeah. I got the right answer. Somehow. You have a lot of money, so let's just do this. A lot of money and gems. And we can buy more gems. I get the metal detector, though. Gotta make this one the Nook. Oh, the Nook has a rook. Again, though, I don't think my placements have really mattered much. Yeah, I'll do the drawing room. You get a gem out of this. Guaranteed now. 0415. Just a memory test at this point. Let's redraw. I'll take a bedroom. I'll take the hallway. It is so quiet. Oh, she's got a little necklace with the moon on it. Don't know why I never noticed. Alright, this room is definitely hiding something, though. Okay, maybe not. I just have trust issues. I'll take the den. Just keep this going up. Why not? Let that load while I look away. Ah, crap. Probably shouldn't have done that. Make it the workshop. On garage. I'll take a storeroom, I guess. Observatory works. Cool. Day 13. Very lucky. I don't need archives just yet. Three. 5 minus 4 is on. Well, that is just so unnecessary. 5 minus 4 is 1. 1 times 1 times 4 is 4. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 divided by 10. Alright, hold on. 16 minus 6 is 10. 200 divided by 10, 20. 16 divided by 1, 4 and 2. 2. Gallery. You know, I haven't been there, and it's got a little puzzle piece on it. Okay. Christopher Manson, acrylic oil and And oil on canvas. Hubris, envy, lust. Okay. Eight. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Puts it up in real time. Alright, hold on. E, G, H. Let's go to a different one first. This one could just be thick. Christopher Manson, 1954. Yep. Thought this was going to be in alphabetical order. Just has stop signs, apple, hydrant. Man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Forest Passing H.S. St. Clair personally collected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition tiles to leave their interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Alright, it's the letter P, hydrant, apple, stop sign, a rose, and a wagon. Come back to it. Actual objective. And these are all sins. That looks the infinite symbol. I thought it was gonna be like eternity there. This might not even be thick. We're gonna be here a while. Okay. Oh, this might have been distraction or something, somehow. Observe. Alright, let's start with this one that we're next to. We got the letter C. S, D, E, F, R, L. Oh man. H. And there we go. H. Second letter. A. E, I, O, U. We got an H, L, R, HLR. R, P, G, A. OCMT always 8. EIUS TRBL AIUT RLH HL PNR A D. Or this is actually making a crossword puzzle. B E R N Y S B H. Wait, how did I mess this up? Okay, GH. Okay. I guess it's not going to be a crossword puzzle because unless the word I find also, yeah, shows up here. Like there would have to be a match one way and then match another for each row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-letter word. Go ahead and get these. And the problem is I don't know what these started with. Okay, we'll start with D. D, G, H, L, M, N, R, T. For whatever reason, R, Y, A, E. Probably starts here with the A, I, O. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. F, N, S, O. SOMRAU. That was weird. AEIOU E. GT. CBLN. ORST. NLTA. EIOH. CEDS. POLU. Then we got TYHE. SNRK. And we'll just start with each one of these. Even though I wish I didn't. S. C. D. No, hold on. We are going to start with CD. B. W. F. E. T. S. C. O. A. H. I. E. R. L. It starts with an A, doesn't it? Yep. AEIOURTL. I think that's all. Or NL or RNT. CMNRAEI. CMN. R. KERS. NADE. You may check. Okay. And the reds. B. B. D. L. S. M. W. O. U. R. A. E. I. O. U. H. R. T. I feel like when it's A, E, I, O, U, maybe it is supposed to be one of those. L, R, N, T, S, O, I, B. S, I, K, D. A, D, T, H. L, R, C, S. A, E, O, N. P, Y, N. D, G, R, W. Okay. Can't spell. Can't seem to spell reds or anything like that. Can't spell the royal. It's a giant freaking P. I guess it's going to open up these for us. I think the mirror is also a puzzle room, which I won't really have access to. Make this a chapel. Wish I had some lockpicks. Alright, went in there just to get some music going. We're gonna keep this as thick, but is there any other possibility? And there's just 5 or 6 items, 6 letters, so don't know. Ah, it's all red items. Also got a key right there. Hmm. Guess it is like Scrabble then. Too many of these I messed with before I really wrote them all down. I did notice this word. Prison. Alright, doesn't have the O. There is no distraction, so no D. Hmm. The VER. Not seeing anything yet. Okay. Let's heat a little. So we know possible words. They, they, we have 8 letters to start with any of these words, and some of these words don't even have certain letters as a possibility. So I'm going to use word hippo, and we're going to exclude the ones that aren't. Which will also take a bit of time. No, A, E, I, O, U are there. So we gonna use something where it has all of it. Not a lot of options left to exclude. It's gonna be a while. I don't know if this is really the fastest way to go about it either. Oh. This might be something. It is a word. Like something would have happened by now. Oh, it actually is different. Alright. We got a 7-letter word. Get rid of all that again. 7-letter word. Can't use some of those. Demonish. I could also make it demonic. ICK. Which, you know, don't think it's an actual word. It's just funny because we also got thick. How long have I been in this room? And demonize also is a word, which makes me wonder if that's perhaps not it. I see it. It's all the same person. I think this is the only one I don't really have a word for yet. Ah, figures. This isn't good. This is something I'm going to have to figure out on my own. If there's multiple freaking words that can be used. Am I overthinking it? I might be overthinking it. Oh. Okay. So when I do get it, it's supposed to show something. This feels like a with without situation now. Yeah. L E E E E letter. Crap. Yeah, I'm having to look this up. Wow. You have to go on a freaking stretch to get these. Like, I don't know if this is what it's supposed to be, or that's how you're supposed to figure it out. For the sixth one, it's saying the sixth letter painting is ponder. The P is backwards on the red items, and red backwards is der. P on der. The fuck? I mean, my option was really just brute forcing the possibilities of like what words are actually there, and using each one. Oh, it's not figures. Oh, that's the letter I wanted. I'm not gonna figure it out. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, I would get it right. But I've already spent so much time in this room. I don't think that fucking deep. Obviously, because I had to look it up, just feels gross. It's all just synonyms of the first word. Key. Presumably will unlock a room 8. Or infinite. Oh, it doesn't fit. Maybe it means on rank 8. How fitting for it to be next to the chapel. Surprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room. Cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. The sum of my sin. What? Crap. Can I put it back? Sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, Mundanity. Mundane. I mean, that one's just putting a lot of emphasis on the letter N. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. I don't know. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. I mean, it could be this one or gluttony. And put it there for a bit. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. Okay, well. Some of these are a little bit more obvious than others. I couldn't read them. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The tail of the skin is near the end. The bend and the tail is. No, I'm just gonna say your lust. Share a trend with my neighbors. Then a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I think Wrath just fits with the being angry. The chagrin. Yeah, let's adjust the rarity. New room. I mean, I do think that one's sloth. How about you? Think again if I ever in a bin far from the fin. I just don't know if I can place one on the ground or anything. Share a bin with a neighbor's. Share a train with a neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each end. I do think it's this one. Some I send number within variant. Alright, well, again, I'm a little lost. Okay. I think one is guaranteed. Unless it's actually telling me to go to the den. And it's like something that matches up here. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail end of skin. That one just sounds like lust. And it's in 1, 2, 3. There's 3 possibilities for this one, but I feel like it's empty just because it is putting emphasis on N so much. This one and this gluttony isn't written thin. Try this one here. Far from the... Oh, that is very far. I don't think that one's right at all. Wait a minute. Far from the fin. Whoops. Yeah, there is a fin in here. That ain't it. Okay, you are most likely right. I feel like this one was the gluttony one. The neighbor. This also feels right. It's because of TH, but I might be reading something else wrong. And the gallery to this, huh? Dog could go to lust. As long as it's not between anything. Bear, you're the best one. Putting this one up here again. This could be it. No. Okay, I think those are right. I think the bunny and the sloth is right. It's just these three, I guess. And the dog's probably on the end, so... Can't get it pinned down. I just looked this up as well. This one can only be in one of these three. That's just lying to me. Like I've already done that combination before. I'm just gonna be in here forever. The symbol's very freaking appropriate. What the fuck? Okay. Read it again. Of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. So the number 8. Ah. Yeah, you're a rabbit. Elephant. I'm gonna put you back to Wrath. Don't think that one's right. I heard noise. Oh. Had to look up some of it, though. More allowance. Is this another allowance? Oh. We were going to have 12 a day. Solving the puzzle room on 8. On rank 8. I had to look it up. So here we go. Penguin is gluttony because there's 8 letters. That makes sense. Monkey, hubris. Bin next to the tail of the skin. The rug. Okay. Dog is mundane because it has to be on the other end. That makes sense. Not between anything. Bear is all about relaxing. That was obvious. Lion, envy. Those 3 other way. The only sin is N, B. And I just felt that they were very much hammering in on it. Next to the fin. Yep, finally figured that one out. Avarice is next to mundanity. Both have the repeated twin letter AN, respectively. Mundanity. Which both have a repeated twin letter A and N, respectively. What? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, this one I figured, this one I figured. Apparently that's a penguin. That one I didn't know. This one I had. Okay. That one I figured as well. So it was really the bunny and penguin, I guess. And the monkey. I thought that was less for sure. Until, you know, the tail. That I should have clicked to that. Okay, well, I'm dumb. Dig this up. I don't have a shovel yet. Crafting locations. West wing only is the garage. West wing hall, ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. I was wondering about that. East wing is master bedroom. I haven't seen it yet. And East wing hall. Only draftable in a corner. The conservatory. Have I seen that yet? And bookshop only draftable from library. I haven't seen that one. Oh, well, we are in the conservatory. I just got this one. Oh, let me clean up my notes again, I guess. I've embarrassed myself today. It's fine. Except not really. I will argue that eventually I would have gotten it. I'm still not happy with it. We're gonna make this rare. I'm okay with this being common. I mean, hopefully there's nothing special about that. You can make this common. Thank you, conservatory. I will put you in a corner. That's not a queen. That's a rook. Horse is locked. Now we go all the way back to the bottom. Oh, okay, this is open. Uh... You know what? Yeah, let's just make it a dead end, I guess. This is an extremely long day. Hamster. Alright, wouldn't say no to a freezer. I mean, I probably would still. If it's my very last option. Magnifying glass. And sleeping mask. What do you mean? Burning glass? I gotta do it. Oh, wait a minute. I could have used that. I think this might do lighting. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ah. I need a coat check today. Oh wait, I do have the trading post. Haven't gotten this one. But we can just get 3 gems here. Is there anything else I need to be observing in this room? Or is it just dead end 3 room, or 3 gems? Anyways. Take the office. Hey, we get a gem back anyways. We can access the lab, I think. Even though I can probably just... I might be able to get to the next room. And I spent over an hour on those puzzles, and in the end I looked it up. Does it mean I can do experiments from here? Yeah. I don't have the digging yet, but you know what? I could find a shovel. Let's not do that one. Yeah, how about bedroom and small chest? Locked. Don't have a card key yet. And it's locked. Okay, we're almost at a dead end. Might do another one just because this is, even though it's all long, I just kind of want to keep playing. No keys though. I got a trading post. Well, this all sucks. Thank you, Rumpus. Talk to me. Or is he no service today?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
I probably do need to
face to face
play something
with
else.
the great Alzara,
Or take a break.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
There we go.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Kind of nice that this room pays for itself. Aside from the gems. The vault. Monday, December 7th. I gotta run that payroll again. Huh. Brook. Bolt. Don't have that key, though. Grab the money. We need card key and some keys. Son of a bitch. Can't believe I didn't realize I ran right past the entrance. Yeah, I bet it's dark out. Like this bit. I'd get further back. A distillery going on? Upgrade disc. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continual increasing suspicion. I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I will be much beholden to you. Kenny. Man, I am a money kid right now. Alright, we're gonna trade this. Very tempting. I don't think I need anything else for it. Nah, I'm doing this. Alright, we get a key with that now. And another key. Those two I definitely want. Alright, I want a freezer. So bad right now. Also wouldn't say no to a dining hall, I guess. Oh, wait. I can do the... here. Upgrade. Boudoir, oh well. Like I don't get a lot of good options. That apple, 3 apples. So 6 steps, 2 dice, 1 gem. Always get a gem there. And get dice. I feel like I definitely need rerolls at some point. I feel like it doesn't really matter which ones I pick. This feels good. Pantry gives me some steps at least, but yeah. Cool. Oh boy. Course is locked. Ah, this sucks. Even if I get that apple, it won't let me get the apple. Fuck. Ah, I shouldn't have ran in. I should have checked the other door at least, see if it was a freezer. Fuck. Or puzzle rooms. Yeah. 5 hours? Wait, did I say the bank say December 7th or November 7th? I guess it would have been the same. It's like the 7th regardless. Man, all my freaking money. Whatever. Just gonna be salty. Heck yeah, wrench. I really want the pump room. Really wanted the, really wanted the... the pump room next to the boiler room, or the freezer. I really wanted the freezer. So I can have 97 gold and some gems starting today. Alright. On. Make this the queen. make this just put a rook here. This can just go way up here. Actually, hold on. Corner. Security. Master bedroom. Something like that. I seriously do wonder if that matters. The bad thing is I'm not going to remember where I put them all. Did I need the broken lever for the hammer upgrade? Go into that room. Also, I guess the main benefit of that the puzzles I cheated on, basically, or saved time, was the 4 more allowance. I hope the gift shop does show up more often, and it's not only after I win. I should be able to use a hammer on a lever. That way I can break it. I have a ton of the mechanical room and pick up that one room. I do wonder if everything can be opened from there. There's just so many things I want and kind of need a code check for to make things a little easier on me. Definitely just want to drain that. Yeah, sure, guest bedroom. I do want to go to the trophy room at some point. Though I know I need to kind of try to accomplish. Too early for boiler. sure passage. Yeah, I want it like that. You get a bedroom. Alright, now dark room literally does not matter what I make it. Alright, we get a key. I had a chapel on the other run, didn't I? I could have maybe used... Wow, it really wants me to burn my rerolls already. Should have taken the lap. I'm having the wrong understanding of that chessboard. Alright, let's go the hallway, see what we can do. Closet it is. Roll on gem, cool. Simon P. Jones. Wait, would it just be Jones? Because I think it's for the admin key, it's uh last name 5 or 4 letters, last name, first initial, first and last letter capitalized. Okay. All right, hold on. Uh, others. I go back outside. Is this gonna really tell me anything? That just ends there. Okay, whatever. That's just telling you how to do the pump. We already know. So I'm gonna skip it. Plus one step for each room in your house. I feel like this works for me. I should go in there. Even though it's gonna give me a dead end. Puzzle box. Horror. Die box. Fun for the family. Boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Oh, okay, so this kind. Guess it doesn't matter if there are other ones though. So we're 14 a day now. Full sword. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just tells me how to get that, which I've already done. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Oh, it's talking to Herbert. Got it. Lockpicks, heck yeah. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. Cool. Just looking at the typewriter. It's a nice bed. Okay, so we did get lockpicks at least. So that's good. Military crap. Oh, come on. My encouraging uncle who's reopened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. I need the... I need the magnifying glass. That's the same number. It's still haven't been able to open the diary. I think that mattered. Where I put the chess piece. Got extra steps, might as well burn them. I never messed with this in the first place. Looks like I might be able to be plugged in somewhere. God dang it. Oh. Huh. So I need 3 of them. Oh, it's been deactivated. Come on now. Alright, well, gonna burn extra steps the next time as well. Where have I seen that symbol? Alright, my only option right now is bedroom. Not here. I'll put it on low. Yeah, change offline, so whenever it becomes relevant. We're going to open up the lab, try to get an experiment going. Alright. Lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key, gem, or gold. Yeah, whatever. Experiments have not been all that great for me since the first time. Oh, I don't want the garage. Pick it up. That sleep mask. We'll take the pantry. Heck yeah, lockpick. Take the chapel. It is currently trying to railroad me into dead ends. Good spot for a breaker. Utility closet, I mean. Make it common. Don't need to mess with the code. It'll be worth it to make it high. I get my 5 steps from there and 5 steps from here. Alright, today is definitely a good day though. As long as I don't hit a dead end. Just because we have no worries about the doors anymore, and we have lockpicks. Even this gymnasium is not a problem. I do the code check if it was the other way. Let's redraw. Gift shop. Gift shop feels right. Do the May chamber. Get steps at least. We got 1, 2. I got 2 so far. Do the workshop. Is common. Good. Need a broken lever on it. Take the dining room here. Dead end mail room, heck yeah. Ever find anything in here? Not this time. East Wing Hall, yeah. This can be a dead end. Or we can get some gems. Potentially. Yeah, let's get the gems first before I commit to that. White box is false. Blue box is false, which is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which makes it white. At least in that's a no. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, this could be either or then. Let's say this is false. White box is true. Blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That would make it... Yeah, I think it's just blue. White box false. Blue box false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. False. Blue box is true. Oh wait, wouldn't it be the white box then? Yeah. I don't care. I do care, but I'm just saying I don't. Alright, couldn't lockpick. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, this is a kitchen. Whoops. I'm gonna redraw here. All those are tempting. Drawing room. A free gem. Yeah, actually, yeah, drawing room is now free. Crap. I'm gonna go to the gift shop. Where were you last run? I could open that. Best one is this one. I get a shovel out here, yeah. No shovel, no dig. Oh yeah, hallway from a hallway. Alright. Unfortunate. Get 2 gems out of this though. Well, we get more than that. Oh, 6 and 7, right. I mean, I already got what I can get from this. Yeah, so it's under and 2. Alright, find among the white tree under 2 stones. He did it. Paris might help me out here. You. Alright, so math it out. Number 8. 3 plus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. 9 minus 4 is 5. Divide 5 is 1. 6 plus 2 is 8. Squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Yeah. I do it this way. I'm gonna go with conference room. Nothing. West Wing Hall actually gives me somewhere. Kind of. Corridor, guaranteed. Don't need a key or anything. The pool. I think I'm going with that. Alright, couldn't pick it, so we'll just go with this one for free. I'll take the pump room. I do want it to be common. Oh, them mechanical bitches. Alright, there's another free door. We'll do the locker room. Gives us access to that. Don't need to go in there though. I'm never gonna get the freaking pump room to it. This is the option. No digging today. Dang it. I should have gone to the ballroom. Okay. Yeah, I have... If I did this, I could have advanced. I could have probably gotten the whole house. Unfortunate. Alright, coat check. That sucks. Didn't think about how many gems I had. Check item. And if I do this... I'm just wondering if... This removes the one that we already collected. Like, now I have to find it in the house. Or, if I go check this, will there be a new one in that room? And then I can get this from the code check and add it. There's just a few things to wonder about. I'll take the lockpick as the thing to leave behind, though. What a full house! We were so close. I should have been paying attention, as always. Wait a minute. This is such a roundabout house, too. Get the lunchbox at least. Good. Alright. We got something to code check. I almost want to do the gear wrench because that would be very good. But I think most of the rooms that are mechanical, I do just have it. I think we are done for today. Alright, well, if anyone's watching, thanks for watching, and until next time, have a good one.